Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. We were live yesterday. Veedotme here. We got two things lined up today. Once I get my controller plugged in. Number one on the list, we're gonna do just like last stream. Start off with Dead Cells Boss Rush, all three colors, and then get into a world premiere, sponsored segment, Meta Ghost, the breaking show. Haven't played that game since this was a prologue, probably like in 2024. So that'll be really, really big for us. We're, not to say that I'm late, but I think we can go ahead and get started. Either way, good to see everybody. Also, shout outs to those on the YouTube side. We are dual streaming to YouTube today. So first chatter of the day was Bam the 20th saying, I randomly found this stream while looking for Dead Cells builds. Yo, if you're looking for Dead Cells builds, you were probably seeing my vids at the same time. I did boss rush yesterday. We were able to beat 3 in a row, but only after losing as Brutality. And we will always be starting with Brutality. I have no idea why this is my lowest win rate, but we're gonna hop into it and start it off from here. And you know what? If it's a failure, it's the first one anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can always just go again, even though I'll probably change the tactics. Of course, we are doing 5 BC, Boss Rush, the very, very end here. The 4th door is what we're doing today. Someone on the YouTube side asking, any tip to get the Wish blueprint? Wish comes from this, right? So if you just watch how I play, maybe you'll be able to get it. Brutality to start with. Oh, let's do predictions on the Twitch side. There's no such thing as predictions on YouTube. I know we had predictions yesterday, and they seem to be pretty fun. First, we have to see what we're up against, though. Conjunctivious Death. Panchaku. It's not bad. Laser Glaive, a cross while Brutality. That's like sorta interesting. And then Corrupted Power. Alright. Will he win Boss Rush this round? If you're on Twitch, cast your votes now. Those on the YouTube side, make sure you're following on Twitch. Someone said earlier, oh my god, he's streaming again, but to be honest, we stream on Twitch all the time. Yo, Ortney, welcome on in. The sponsored segment later for Meta Ghost, I'm pretty excited for it. We haven't played the game in a long time. So my hope is that we'll be able to see some pretty cool stuff from it. And you all know me, I'm always looking at trying out new roguelikes in the first place. There's so many fun games out, it's kind of hard to not try stuff, you know? The homie Halion right now, he's playing some...
Look at that damage.
What's the name of that game?
We're dead.
Is it Batomon? I think he's playing Batomon right now. Alright, I honestly think it's Brutality Cross. This thing spreads oil, so like it's so easy to get burning oil while playing Brutality. It feels like you kind of have to play this. Get my 260 bucks. Bring out the cross. Do a little bit of this action. Bring out the ammo mutation. You already know what it is. You already know we're playing to win right here. I think Do I get to reset for free? I do. There was a time where you could do kill rhythm, and it would be like giga attack speed because it just throws out the Molotovs. No, that doesn't look any better. Forget it. Ammo stays. Instincto for maybe more cooldown reduction. There's nothing here for brutality. I don't even know why I'm looking. I mean, you could Vengeance, I guess, just in case you get hit. But I feel like you may as well just play Disengage, full colorless. Do they still have colorless energy in Pokemon? I remember back in the day, that was like a $50 card, was double colorless energy. Do you know how to open the third door in Boss Rush? I assume you have to beat the first 2 doors and then beat more bosses. Because you need enough bosses in order to fill the third door. Alright. I mean, it's Conjunctivious. What's the worst that could happen, right?
No.
We do still want the no-hit.
We're dead.
My Conjunct does look kind of weird compared to yours, I'm sure. Alright, it's a little unlucky. Luckily the tentacles don't come up as soon as I say something. Oh, snap. Okay. I hate when I miss the freaking cross. Maybe I should have warmed up. Maybe you're not supposed to immediately play Dead Cells as the first thing you do. The only thing I played earlier was some Path of Exile. Alright, so we already have Rip No-Hit. In Boss Rush, even if you get the no-hit, you have to get the no-hit on both bosses, not just one of them, to get a legendary. Pretty sad. There was no hope. I was gonna say, can you duck under that? But it's okay if we take some hits. I'm okay with like 1 health pot per tier of bosses. Yo, Oak the Wise, first time chatter. Welcome on in. I'm willing to do this because I don't want to take extra damage. Everything else is trash. Alright. This is death, I believe. Normally not a problem. Famous last words. Enhanced death doesn't have a very high health pool. You've never tried Cross? Does it look good right now? That looked kind of good. Holy. B, why didn't you tell me Cross was this good? That means you probably didn't see a tier list from me. Not bad. Does the Cross do extra damage to death? I don't think so. If it does, that's kind of interesting, but I would assume not. There can't be anything in the game like that, right? Alright. You know what? Chillin'. That was a good first thing. Now we have Scarecrow and Dracula. Dracula might be a little annoying. Scarecrow, honestly, I don't know if I mind Scarecrow in a build like this. A build where I don't have to do melee. There is a barricade, but you don't really get the the purple card back. New Molotov. So it's like, we have this cross, and the cross is very good. So it's more so a matter of, like, why would you ever take that off? You know, you could actually acrobatic pack with this. Replacing Instincto. Assuming we don't really need the cooldown reduction. That's not bad. I mean, technically, you could acrobatic pack the cross and just main hand the hemorrhage, but I don't think that's better. Ooh. This would be really good against Dracula. It's good oil application. Personally, I'm not a big fan of holy water. See, this is where, like, you all are talking about, you know, busted builds and whatnot. Boss rush, it's not quite the same. Because you only have limited resources. You have to figure out what's actually gonna win. And I feel like Phaser's mandatory on Dracula. But I guess if I just play smart, I don't need Phaser. What did this do? Duration 100%. You're telling me you can get a taunt that lasts for 40 seconds? That's like... I can't tell if that's good. It may not be good. Burning Oil Kitty Cat. That's better than Holy Water. Alright, I think we lock this in. Because I might need the cat against Scarecrow. I don't think this can get anything good. Bleed damage. I don't think that helps, to be honest. I think hemorrhage, the bleed is gonna like fall off in a second. Acrobatic pack. Ammo. Disengage. I'll go ahead and heal now so we don't instantly lose our disengage. Alright. Yo, Josie. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. What's the other roguelite coming up? We're gonna be doing Meta Ghost The Breaking Show, which just came out last Thursday, I think, as a sponsored first look. Alright, get our cat out. I'm missing everything. Wait, why are you attacking me? I haven't hit the cross even once. Ooh! Snap. What a hit. There we go, finally. This thing's floating. Okay, not a no-hit, I can say that much. We did take the damage. You know, I wonder if my hemorrhage is why it suddenly started attacking me, rather than doing the sickle throw. The hemorrhage has a little bit of a light stun built in. Alright. Remember, the goal is to beat all 3 colors in a row. If I fail on brutality, I just go next, and then we'll run it back at the end. Dracula has bullet hell. We don't have Cocoon. We don't have Armadillo Pack. I'm going to have to actually dodge it, which is a little bit unfortunate. I don't think I have any other choice. Oh, he actually stopped. That's interesting. This is what I'm afraid of right here. But is my cat interrupting him? Why is he only doing 1 bullet? Like 1 series of bullets? You can't dodge roll through those. You have to jump it. That was easier than Scarecrow. I was afraid of nothing? I'm very surprised about that. Now, of course, we do have a boss after this. If it's Queen, we might be okay. Hand of the King, I'm probably okay. Final Phase Dracula, I might be okay. But I'm a little worried about Servants here. Yo, Zero Shiro asking, what do you think the alternate route in BlazBlue Entropy Effect will have new bosses? Wait, did they say that there's new routing in BlazBlue Entropy Effect? The only thing I saw was the new character, Platinum. A new training room where you can train against any boss, any enemy. But I don't think I saw anything about new routing. We got Hand of the King, by the way. Honestly, I think the build stays as is. New character and alternate routes. Will an alternate route have a new boss? For extreme mode, I honestly don't think it needs any new bosses except maybe Susanoo, random, at the same time as Reki. Because currently, we're talking about BlazBlue Entropy Effect, for those who don't know. Currently, the final boss of Space Omega is always Reki in extreme mode. You don't fight Susanoo anymore. And it's a little bit sad. I would like to fight Susanoo just powered up, at least randomly. If they kept... Because every biome has 2 bosses anyway. So if they were to add any other bosses, I'd only ever want it at, like, the Reki tier. If they want to add more than that, I'll take it. I won't complain. Absolutely not. The Fire Blast was interesting. Another firebrand. Molotovs for everyone. Clusters, maybe a better oil applicator. I mean, this is an oil applicator, just to say that. I don't think we care about fire, a flamethrower. Hand the King can just knock it off. Alright. This cross sure did a lot. Yo, hand hook? I'm telling you, if I didn't have a challenge going where I want to beat all 3 of these in a row, I would take this hand hook right now. With Molotov Kitty Cat, this would actually be kind of busted. But I'm gonna have to tell you all, please just believe me that that would have been very good. You're gonna have to trust me on it. This gets nothing, right? Like, maybe you can hit the 15%. It's like literally nothing. I'll heal again. And then we go back. Hello, Veedotme. First time watching your stream. You made me fall in love with this game. Love all your vids. Yo, Weeping Stone, welcome on in. Yeah, and we'll be playing another game after this, too. We'll see if you get to fall in love with that. What is Meta Ghost about? It is an action roguelike where you are being judged on basically a reality show. It's almost like dystopian fight for survival while the audience cheers you on, and you have to, like, make a good build that's gonna appease the audience, too. It's like a lot of that kind of stuff. The new update is gonna be free, but feels like a DLC. Yeah, they've been doing really good stuff for BlazBlue Entropy Effect. That's why I really wanted to post the vid yesterday, because of how much I enjoy the game. Oh my god, I just ate that. Double? He does it twice? Wait, that looked new. I'm gonna wait out my disengage. Unless he got, like, stunned somehow. But he, like, started up his combo? No, he did the dash and then comboed immediately out of it. I've never seen that before. Unless hemorrhage is the problem. I know about that attack. That's like a brand new attack he only has in this mode. Holy crap. Not the cleanest, but mostly due to stuff I don't think I've ever seen before. Oh, rein it in. Ah, yeah. Who needs cells? Yo, Northern Star, welcome on in. How many more boss rush will I do? I said I'm doing each color in a row. Red, then purple, then green. Militia, congrats on yourself. Not bad, people, not bad. Red in the bag. The hardest to win on. Knock on wood. Believers on the Twitch side, congratulations. Easy dub. Let's load up tactics and then see if it's gonna be just as easy. I feel like tactics is normally my highest win rate in boss rush. We just need a good purple outfit that I don't use all the time. It's purple, right? That's enough purple. That's definitely tactics. Chat, take this as your sign to go do boss rush. Maybe not while I'm streaming. Wait until after the stream is done. Did I watch any World Cup? No. What day was it? Thursday. I think Thursday I had dental surgery. So I actually haven't been doing any content stuff or watching anything since, like, yesterday. I think someone came in yesterday. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but they came in and said, like, Spain won. Which is, I'm sure, great for someone out there, but I didn't watch any World Cup. It's not that I don't care about sports. It's that, to not play a video game, I feel like I'm losing time. Death Concierge, that could be a problem. Misericord. Tentacle. Medusa's not bad against double concierge. Oh my god, it's actual garbage. Alright, chat, get ready to cast your votes. I actually have no idea what to pick. It all looks bad. Literal glass cannon about to happen? Yeah, and how do we prevent ourselves from dying? Whip with no fire source? Vampire Killer wants you to have a fire source. And there isn't one. Like, at best, you would have had, like, causes fire around you. Throw in some channel points. Yeah. Gotta lock in. There's the only way to get cash nowadays is betting. I wonder what that Medusa star is. If it's Poison Cloud on hit, that would be quite impressive. But I just don't know if you go that over Ice Crossbow. Definitely can't play the first one. There's just no damage. I don't think this is enough. Bleeding Poison? Yeah, we'd only have Tesla Coil. I think it's gotta be Ice Crossbow. This is not good, just to say that. Can kind of get some cool repositions here. My worry about Ice Crossbow is that if the emergency door does fire on the ground. Oh, you would take Corrosive Cloud, I guess. Over door. Yeah, the door does Burning Oil. So I don't think you can take it. Not that you would ever want to use door anyway. Alright. I'm gonna bring in Kill Rhythm. I'm gonna bring in Armadillo Pack. The rest of this is honestly just up in the air. Maybe just go Tranquility. We have to get through death first, but that should be fine, right? Ammo mutation while running Ice Crossbow. My hope is that the fight's over by then. But, like, all of these regular bullets, these have ammo. And you don't blow through those. If you do, then the fight's basically dead. It's basically GG if I have to go through all those bullets. He's not freezing. Why is he not freezing? That's kinda unbelievable. He already has 4 stacks. Can he not freeze while he's poisoned? Wait, is he immune to freeze just in general? That can't be the case. Or can it? He's getting interrupted by my shot, so he's clearly getting frozen, at least for a moment. If I get hit one more time by the scythe, we auto-die. What hit me? What was that? Yo, Conquer, good to see you. I think I've done more damage with Thunder Shield than anything else, legitimately. That's not good. So, is it safe to say that he's just immune to freeze? I used 2 health pots on this boss. And that's not even the hard boss. I gotta get back to electrodynamics. So we're gonna lose, like, what, 30 seconds? I guess malaise doesn't matter here. Chat, who would have thunk? We'll go in. So if I can't freeze this shark girl, I assume it's because corrosive cloud has something to do with it. It's freezing. Thunder is a problem, apparently. Run! Ah, that's fine. They got me. How was this so bad? Like, I know this is the hardest fight in the game, but I'm a little surprised at how bad this ended up being. Alright. That was literally the first bosses, and I only have 1 health pot left. Apparently, we can't be using Ice Crossbow. Let's make sure that we don't get any damage for the rest of the run. Scarecrow and Timekeeper. How do we win? You got this? I'm in a bad spot. Phaser. It's probably not this. I can maybe look to get electrodynamics back and then go phaser. Bible's too slow for this. There may actually be nothing in this shop. Flaming Trail Boyax. Ripper Boyax? More likely than you think. Alright, hang on. We're cooking. And then you keep Electro. And you go Ripper, Boyax, Phaser with Point Blank. I guess Disengage is mandatory. Maybe you keep the Armadillo pack too. Alright, this is the hit right here. Believers, we're back. Flaming Trail, I don't know if that... Like, obviously, we have Flaming Trail, but I don't know if it's actually going to catch anyone on fire. A little worried about that. If I could get electrical damage, that'd be nice. Sure. I think that's gonna be more consistent than trying to get fire. Alright, so we know we need Point Blank. We know we need Ripper. And then I think it's just Disengage. And pray I don't have to use a health pot until the end of the run. That means no Armadillo pack. That might be awful. Chat, I'm scared. Armadillo pack might be your overall favorite mutation. Yeah, I kind of wish Porcupack either didn't have a cooldown, or maybe it had like a cooldown per monster or something. I think Porcupack's cool, but everything else is just so much better. No way. Why'd I just stand there? I got scared. Why is he just standing there? Am I that slow? You can't. You can't actually contest Scarecrow with this build. The freaking Boyax is... What hit me? Wait, what was there that hit me? After the cutscene. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Does the bomb still do damage? That's not a thing. And I have to do Timekeeper, which is like harder than this. And she's faster than Scarecrow, I think. Gulp. Oh no. See, it's not boomer reflexes, he's dodging just fine. It's just for some reason, I was attacking the door just now. For some reason, he just would not want to dodge Scarecrow. Patience. Oh my god, the phaser didn't work because she was in the door. Like, you all don't think about this kind of stuff when you play. This is a legitimate thing that crosses my mind when I play the game. You all would never in a million years have to deal with this. But when I play the game, I have to. I'm gonna show you exactly what happened, and you're gonna think to yourself, V, all you did was get hit by a shuriken. There wasn't anything else in there, but I promise you, the layers, we're peeling back the layers of the onion that you didn't even know was in your dish. Good thing you're not allergic. I'm gonna be showing you 5 things I wish I knew type-ish right here. Okay. So we have our boss. As you know, in Extreme Boss Rush, the Timekeeper gets all her health back, right? Alright, so my goal is to stay as close to Timekeeper as possible to prevent her from throwing shurikens. I can win, so long as I don't have to do the shuriken dodge, which is essentially like running up the wall and jumping off and stuff. And I technically had a shield. I could have like swapped the shield in, I guess. So she's gonna teleport away from me. I'm not gonna do phaser. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, I dodged it. That thing scratched my back and I dodged it. Dodge roll through that. I'm holding my phaser for as long as I can. I'm gonna dodge roll this instead of doing phaser, because I need it for this part right here. Also, keep in mind, she has a boy axe stuck in her. Does anyone remember what boy axe does? She sure is moving a lot for someone who had a boy axe stuck. So this is now shuriken toss. So to me, what I need to do is get behind her after dodging a few. Phaser? Look at where I'm at. Look at where they put me after doing the phaser. I'm telling you, you don't think about this stuff until it shows up right in your face. Why did it phaser onto her body? The absolute last thing. Wait, did it not activate at all? It had a cooldown for like half a second. No, that was legitimate. That was kind of weird in general. It's like I expected to be behind her regardless. And now we're dead. Not bad, not bad. We're not gonna run tactics back. We're gonna swap to survival and then try to get tactics after survival. Someone asked earlier what this stream is about. We're doing Dead Cells until we do Meta Ghost the Breaking Show. Green. I need a green skin. But not the ones I pick every single time. We can run the Dr. Doom. The Doomsday. Not quite, not quite. This might be the best we have. My Victor Von Doom. Oh yeah, payout. Will he win? No. I got destroyed, actually. Use the French costume. Did France win the World Cup? Shouldn't I be using World Cup skin? Alright, survival time. We have Conjunctivious Death. Death is apparently in every single fight. I see Tick Scythe. I see Nutcracker. Death Scythe. Another Nutcracker. Misericord. Wings the Crow. New prediction. Here's a chance to get your money back. Or more, possibly. Tick Scythe is okay. Nutcracker, we have no source of stun. There is a stun grenade in here. Mama Tick can be stunned. Conjunctivious can be stunned. You know, I don't know if Death can be stunned. Maybe? The no freeze was a little bit awkward. France didn't even get third. So who got third? It was Spain, Argentina, and who? Who left with the bronze trophy? There's a couple World Cup viewers in the chat. This is how I get all my information, if it's not video game related. And even then, sometimes the video game stuff comes from chat, too. Inglando? I didn't even know they were in the running. That team is good? Not to be toxic, I had no idea. We'll try this. Kinda sucks to not have a damaging ability. But at least we can do Heart of Ice, Soldier. I kinda wonder what combo would do here, if anything. Because, like, I would go Instincto, but it might not be necessary. Scheme won't do any damage. Hey V, what's on the menu today? Should be in the title. If France played the first half, they probably would have. It was a shootout, 6-4 at the end. I only know basketball scores, where it's like 80 to 82. Is 6-4 like too many scores or not enough scores? Or still like very close game? Alright, Conjunct. Let's go for that no-hit this time. I'm tired of not getting flawless. Chat, I do no damage. Stun it! Oh, that would have been such a sick stun. Because it would have interrupted this. Oh, look at that combo. Ain't no way. Big combo numbers right now. Sheesh. B, don't do it to him like that. I think I'll save the stun grenade for the bullet hell. Come on now. No! There's no way! Was that not the angle? Was that not the exact same parry I just did? Got it. Was that really not the same parry? 40%? That's a number. This better do damage. I'll be so freaking upset. Because, like, I'm a little worried that Nutcracker doesn't work on death. Alright, so kill rhythm. I don't normally go kill rhythm, but I feel like I kind of should here. Point blank. Technically, you can go with Heart of Ice. It still works. But because I don't know if he could be stunned, I'm going to go with Instincto instead. Alright. MF Doom skin? Nah, this is Robert Downey right here. Oh, look at that face when the crit's ready. Looking like it's straight out of Hollow Knight. One of those DLC bosses. He can be stunned. Maybe I missed. Headshots? I would have had the easiest no-hit of my life. Huh, he didn't throw that. Wait, and now he is? That's not right. Commit! Oh my god, he could have had the perfect freaking no-hits. I mean, we could be complaining about worse stuff, right? We could have lost, just like we did with tactics. So we got to count our blessings, I guess. What hit me? On Conjunctivius, I missed a parry. Supposedly. Allegedly. The Giant, Timekeeper. You can stun Timekeeper. Poison Death Scythe is kind of interesting. Like, is that enough to kill the Giant? %, flawless. Damage while you're full. It's like almost double damage. Assuming that's how that works. And then we'll still get this thing over here. In case I do get hit, we just swap. Let me see what else is in here. Poison on hit, Boyax. I mean, the better shield might be something, but I might keep the force shield. Not the baseball bat. Chat, baseball bat doesn't work against the Giant. That means you don't take it. Surely flawless is good enough. I don't have to play baseball bat, okay? Could do the snare. I think Bombard has like anti-synergy with Stun Grenade. I don't really like Death Orb. But against the Giant, there's not much else you can use. So I think it's this. I gotta get my HP back without healing myself. It's like you could maybe do what doesn't kill me, 2 parries, and then I'll be 100%. Sounds like I'm asking for a lot, actually. Instincto. Could blind faith. Could just soldier. This is probably the right thing to do. Alright. The giant, I feel like I'm okay with. Timekeeper, I feel like I'm okay with, but apparently that's the hardest fight in the game. You all may notice my giant looks slightly different than yours in boss rush. Ever so slightly different. What a setup. Oh my god, I dodged it. I know I have Force Shield. I probably could have just blocked it. But I'm surprised they let me do that. Alright, we're full. We're full. I now have... My damage is activated. Holy... Oh, we're in there. All right. We get a no-hit on Timekeeper, we win the game. Do you bring in Cudgel? Maybe that's too much stun. And anti-synergy with stun grenade. This is worse. Very interesting. Alright, we need the no-hit here. Or else I cry. Maybe you should have taken off Soldier's Resistance and looked for, I don't know, combo or something. Just anything to eke out some damage. She can't be stunned. That's the most important part here. No, I lagged! It stuttered! You can't fault me for that. I ain't never seen lag in Dead Cells. Why is this game lagging? Alright. I think that was enough time, right? Couldn't be helped. Actually, nothing I could have done about that. I guess maybe hold down the freaking block. I hate that side. Like, I knew it was going to be a problem as soon as I took it. I think I'm getting hit more for trying to swap out the flawless. I'm hearing parts of the soundtrack I've never heard before. Y'all remember this part of the song? I don't. Alright. I mean, I didn't have to use a health pot, I guess. See, this is the problem with survival, is that you're just waiting on, like, just pure damage. No synergies or anything. Unless it's this. Burn the ground around you. Toxic cloud. We don't know what the boss is. If that's Dracula, for example, it does nothing. He doesn't really touch the ground. It's Hand of the King again. Alright. So, we can basically do anything we want. There's Iron Staff. That's definitely something. I'd like some form of damage, and he can't be stunned either. Giant Whistle. See, but it's like, how do you get poison or bleed or fire or any of that stuff when playing survival? Does that stuff just not exist? Poison on parry? Is that the only way? 40% freaking Wrecking Ball? The War Spear is good. I should have kept the Death Orb, I think. We'll find something else. I'm kinda interested in this. That's a bleed source. But how long does Hand of the King bleed? It's not gonna be very long, right? I'm trolling. This is like all bad. I should just use this. This does Toxic Cloud. The slowdown might affect my parries, which is like kind of unfortunate. Let's try this. We don't need to be full. I could probably roll this around a little bit. It already has the poison and slow damage, but like hitting them while slowed is a little bit tough anyway. Let's try this out. Instincto can stay. I'll heal already. I was thinking about maybe using Extendo Heal. See how I have to think through all this stuff? Do you all have to think this much when you play Dead Cells normally? Maybe I'm overthinking it, actually. I think Ice Grenade would have been better, because I could do the one parry and then freeze. That did no damage, by the way. Oh my god! Into the freaking spikes. That was a sick little combo he did. He did charge attack into instant 3-hit combo. Gotta kill this first. Another one. Crusher has done nothing in this fight, I think. Okay. Not bad. Full HP. Bunch of cells. Not full, but close enough. You know what? We'll take that. After dying the tactics, I think I should be happy with that kind of win. Right? Congratulations, believers. Always bet green on green. We'll do tactics. All right. Winner's point of view. All right, new purple skin. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Right now, I'm down in liquid IV. I bought a 2-liter of Baja Blast, and for some reason, I've been thirstier more than I've ever been. Ever. Like, that Baja Blast is not helping. Tuesday in it, they got 3rd place in World Cup. That, like, doesn't match. This is color theory at work. This matches better than the white hole head. All right. We'll see what happens. This is possibly the last one we do. I'll hopefully get a win, and then we'll change to our sponsored segment. All right, tactics. Conjunctivius double concierge again. Isn't that what killed me last time? That's not a bad bow for double concierge. And then flashing fans for conjunct. Valmont whip. I mean, technically, laser glaive on double concierge is probably good. Worthless. Tesla coil's pretty good. Alright, you all see your choices. Cast your votes, win or lose. This is tactics versus conjunctivius and double concierge. Yo, Amex, welcome on in. Not to be confused with what's in my wallet. Most FIFA, I don't want to say FIFA, most FC games are 2 goals, if that. Oh, wow. We didn't really have much, like back in high school, we didn't really have much for soccer team. Raid Shadow Legends roguelite? We're not playing that today. We're playing Meta Ghost The Breaking Show after this as a sponsored segment. I know people make fun of Raid Shadow Legends. I don't think they're really doing those ads anymore. You can just get an ad for Genshin Impact. Like, why bother doing an ad for anyone else if you, like, need it, right? Alright, we're hooking it up. Good builds this time. None of that garbo that we were spitting earlier. Tranquilo. Support. Oh, you know what? We are winning. I ain't looking to do anything else but win. Win, 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 win. That's a J-Rock song. Yo, Indo, I've been losing hours to Hellclock. Indo, are you doing the campaign? Plus, like, the Abyss and then Oblivion endgame? Or are you doing the Ascension mode? Which one is your preferred gameplay for Hellclock. Alright, let's get in here. I don't think Laser Glaive helps us in this fight. Wait, that was real and legitimate damage. I can't stop this. Almost got hit by a tentacle. Maybe I cleaned these up. There's way too many tentacles out. If you didn't tell in Boss Rush, the tentacles are always spawning. Please? How does that not hit? See, like, there's only ever one tentacle up, so I don't think you go Laser Glaive. I can tell you right now, this Tesla coil is doing so much work. Chat, go to the distillery right now. Couldn't stop it. I hate going to the left. Why did I go to the left? I don't know why that tentacle didn't come up. I wasted a dodge roll because I thought the tentacle was going to attack me and it never did. I'm so sad. You got the Platinum Trophy for Dead Cells this morning. Thanks for that Curse Sword build and assist mode. Yo, congratulations. Good, yo, round of applause. To Amex in the chat on the YouTube side, just got the Platinum Trophy. I might need the shield, actually. I'm not playing with this boss this time. You're in campaign chapter 3. Yo, Indo, do you know, like, if you could tell me what the build is in a way? What's the build? Did I try Guild Run? Yeah, we did a first look of Guild Run yesterday. And then I played a little bit last night at like 1 a.m. in the morning. Very cool game. It had a couple of like technical things that I wish that I'm sure people have addressed and will be fixed in the future, but it looked fantastic. I had a blast. Yo, the first time you've ever used Laser Glaive and it actually did something is right here. Look at this. Sheesh. Sheesh. You're using Spin the Wind. Spinning Blade really makes the run speed not reduce. Going Lightning, because it's the, like, convert it to Lightning and then it does Lightning Strikes. My first OP build before this update was Spin the Wind that did an auto cast of a specific spell that you then convert to physical, and oh my god, it was so freaking clean. We're talking about Hellclock, by the way. Alright, so we have the Giant again with a Laser Glaive, and then Timekeeper again. We definitely don't do Leg Hugger. I can look for... I mean, this is here. Burning. I mean, we'll re-roll it. But it's like, do I really want to get Valmont's Whip? Killing Deck. I don't think this is very good here. It's good against the Giant. I don't think you Flashing Fans versus Timekeeper. We don't have a burn source. Shrapnel's interesting. I might keep the Valmont Whip. Let's see what's down here. Wolf Trap is good against Timekeeper over Knife Dance, so that way we can keep Tranquility. This was good in Boss Rush for some reason, and I forget why. Like, you need a ranged attack that has, like, 360-degree aim. We don't need Cocoon. Alright. Not gonna lie, I think we stick with this. The Valmont did not feel that bad. Famous last words, I guess. But we have Wolf Trap now, which makes it better. Mo better. We need Poison Cloud. Ooh, Victim Bleed, Wolf Trap? What? Yo, Nogal, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing Meta Ghost later. Nogal, someone asked earlier about your game. About Guild Run. I should have told them, hang on for a second. Let me go get Nogal to come and glaze the game a little bit. Let's look for poison damage. Nice. Self-synergy. Oh, this thing is only doing burning oil. Poison bleed. That's the Wolf Trap. Yo. We definitely don't take Tranquilo. We disengage. Tranquility. Oh, I said no Tranquilo. I meant we need, like... Oh, networking. Networking is what we had to take off. We can keep support. Alright. Via unlocked everything in Dead Cells, including all weapon skills, mutations, outfits, heads, boss rush, statue parts, even biome connections in the biomes map. I did it all in 3 months. I abuse assist and custom mode. But now what do? Are you just, like, running the game for fun? Or did you, like, get your platinum trophy and then, you know, you went to another game? If you don't mind, for parry shield, when I hold it, it re-triggers and parries again, making me practically invincible. Is that normal? I guess remind me to try that after this run. That does not sound normal, and I don't want to try it during this boss rush. Oh, networking would have worked here. It's fine, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. I have a laser glaive. Wait. But what do I do here? Do I need to run laser glaive plus Valmont's whip? I'm not critting. I couldn't get the angle! No, I thought I had a shield. That sucks. Oh. Oh, I wasn't familiar with your game, Laser Glaive. Why did I not think those fists could be attacked? Well then, I could have had the no-hit. If only I had known. See? And you all think that I make the mistake sometimes. I knew there was some reason why I wasn't using the laser glaive. There's something about it. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, not bad. Now the hard part, which is Timekeeper. Just spam laser. I usually don't take this thing at all, but in Boss Rush, this thing's so freaking good because there's multiple things in the bosses. Imagine if regular bosses in Dead Cells were anything like this. Y'all would be crying. I would be crying. It just spat at me. Okay. I did not use the health pot when I probably should have. Perfect positioning. She will heal to full. I don't think we can kill her. Oh my god, she didn't go to phase 2. That's a thing? She normally heals the full and starts phase 2. That was actually sick. Winnable? Where's all my believers in the chat? This might be easy money for you. Depending on what the last boss is. Servants. Huh. The wolf trap works. They can just teleport out of it. That's the problem. Magic missile. Wings of the Crow would go kind of hard here. Barney, too. I think it's this. And then you look for Wings of the Crow. Oh my god. Wait, hold. Doesn't Euterpe still shoot you out of the sky? That sounds familiar. Is there an armadillo pack that would help me? Not armadillo, acrobatic pack that would help me. Three bullets. I wonder if it comes preloaded with 6 bullets. It does not. It actually comes with no ammo. You have to buy the ammo separately. I did not know that. Alright, whatever. Chat, we didn't throw. I think this is good. No need to change anything. The biggest issue is if I get shot out of the sky by Euterpe. The goal is hopefully you kill Cleo, like, at the very start, and she doesn't even leave. And then I think the next one to spawn is whatever the Wrecking Ball one is. That's Cleo. Euterpe's the bow. Callio. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got shot. I hate that so much. It's like the slowdown is almost impossible to do anything about. Can you please get poisoned? Oh, yeah. I mean, I did get hit at one point, but I feel like the hit was not my fault. Who needs some cells? Make sure you're following, make sure you're subscribed. And the cells will be in your email by next business day. Holy. That's it. We beat all three. We did lose to tactics, but we ran it back. We got the dub. That is a successful boss rush, if you ask me. Now, someone did want me to test something for them, so I will do that before we next game it. They said that you could hold down the parry button with parry shield, and it just does the parries. Which I assume you mean that, because you can't hold down the block. So I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. And you're invincible, I guess. This is probably the easiest thing to test, right? This thing just attacks you so much. Probably Scarecrow would be better. What controller is this? This is actually a brand new 8-bit DOE Pro 3. It is wireless, but I just keep it wired. Imagine, like, I already complained enough as is about gameplay. Imagine if my controller was also the issue. Y'all would never hear the end of it. Alright. I don't know if I did something wrong. For the person who said that you're invincible while doing that, was there something else? It was faster for you for some reason. Need turbo button. No, you just hold it down. Is it like a kill rhythm thing? Kill rhythm. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Hang on. I don't think this is the answer. I can't make it any faster. There's still too much downtime. Is there something in assist mode to do it? Easier parry. Maybe it's this? Try with Morningstar? But Morningstar, I can't hold down the button. I think. What is that? Ginkgo, what am I looking at? Sorry for all caps? I needed the all caps there. That is an all caps response. What is that? You don't know. You can't just come in here and say, I saw this, but I don't know what it is. You gotta have the deets. What is this? Okay. That's so unfair. I didn't even get one. Come on. Why do I still have to time it? Wait, why did it, like, not attack me? It does damage. It does, like, 10 damage. Is it the Morning Star is doing damage? Does Morningstar do that with everything? Actually, this is probably the right way to go about it, to be honest. What if I have no survival? Alright, and you go brutality. And then you get... Hang on, hang on. What about Spike Shield? I can backpack it. I think it's the Morning Star and not the Parry Shield. Oh. Parry Shield can't be held down. And then you combo. And open wounds. Hang on, hang on. Don't... The devs hate this guy. The devs have Ginkgo blacklisted. Wait, is it not working now? Hang on, because I had it reversed last time. I was doing 10 damage. It is actually hitting. Funny enough, if you swap the weapons, it counts as the, I think, the Morning Star doing a hit. Or something doing a hit. But you can't do it this way. There might be something in there. I don't quite know what it could be. And I don't know if there's anything else that would, like, cause the same interaction. That's so interesting. Ginkgo, is Parry Shield the only thing that makes that happen? That was such a random call out. Do you have, like, another one that for some reason it does it? Wait, do you all hear this? So listen to me just doing the shield by itself. Turn up your volume. I'll even turn the music off. Listen to this. And then listen when I hold both buttons. There's a Morning Star in there. Is that legitimate? Audio bug? There's like very few random extra hits in there, but it's not impressive. Not as impressive as the other thing. Try knockback shield? I think knockback can be held down. Yeah. Nah. Nothing quite hits like the parry shield. That's so random. Melee, open wounds, combo. That's gotta be the most random thing I have ever seen in this game. I mean, there's probably others too, but still. Wait, did it break again? Oh, there it is. I feel like it's more hits than that. But there must be like an internal cooldown or something. You're not allowed to hit that many times. It's like, I feel like it could be so much more impressive. But the game is like not letting me get my release. That's so bad. Come on. I mean, it's not a bad interaction. It's almost like the game can't keep up with the hits. Like, there's probably 30 hits in there and it's only registering 10 of them. I'm actually kind of sad. I might have to play with that offline. We got next game into our sponsored segment. But if someone wants to do some homework, go get the Morning Star, go through every weapon in Dead Cells and try to figure out what else is broken. And then we'll make a video. You ain't never seen a build like this. In the meantime, we're about to show you you ain't ever seen a game like this. Holy. Good find. You kind of miss twin sticks. The Steam controller only has one stick? Or you talk about like it's the dual touchpad. And you miss having sticks there. How would you do that in a normal run? That's besides the point. The first thing is to get the actual concept to work, and then applying it, we do that later. What size is the studio for Meta Ghost? You know, I don't know. It's not a one-person operation. They definitely have a team. Scarecrow Studio has done maybe one other game? No, they've done a few games. Mostly... Are these visual novels? No, it's mostly like crosswords and stuff. This is their first like action game from the look of it. All right, chat. We have a sponsored first look at a world premiere roguelite. This is Meta Ghost. I played this probably back in 2024 during a prologue. I have not played the game since then. It's now out in 1.0. And this will be my first time playing the game. I didn't even do the tutorial yet. Proceeding to the lounge area. I don't remember if you could choose all 4 characters at first. This was the only guy I got to play when the game first came out. So this is the Toxin Taisuke. We have a little bit of information. We have outfits. Wait, this one goes kind of hard. Like, I think even harder than the alien. But this is all I have right now. Game is a little loud. We'll probably change that in the run.
The tournament transport is ready. Wishing you the best of luck.
So the concept of the game is that there's like an overall tournament going on, and there's like an audience, and you're trying to do like all this stuff for the audience. So you do have to make good builds. Oh, it still has some of my old data. Do I need to do tutorial? I don't remember how to play. I will turn down the game a little bit. Caught in 4K.
The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual settings of your artificial eyes make you feel uncomfortable? The settings have been saved. The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual the settings have been saved? Do you feel better now?
So we have, this is a B to dash game. X to attack, accumulate Kessa marks. Which is probably the ammo under my life bar. Spin Y to spin Kessa marks. Does a heavy attack, can be enhanced after rest. No, reuse, I think. When ultimate energy is full, press RB to release ultimate and deal massive damage.
The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual settings, the settings have been saved.
Chat, we don't lose at games like this. Obtain driver. And this is probably lore we can find. So we get our pick 3. Final strike of normal attack restores HP. Plus lucky hit. Attacking has a chance to do electric shock. And then tech damage up. Tech damage can crit. Let's get the lucky hit. And then check it out. Yasuo fans, rise up. Are we talking about 2x KO or League of Legends? Clear this area to earn Awaken Energy Drivers for shield and energy, healing and speed, tech damage. Maybe we want this route. It's actually raining a little bit. I feel like circle to dodge might be a little bit to get used to. Let me know if y'all see the lightning. I want to make sure the build's not bad. I got a B for that. Wait, how am I supposed to get higher than the B? Lucky hit, attacking has a chance to shoot chain lightning. Heavy attack launches chain lightning, dealing tech damage. Oh, we got 2 here. Oh, okay, it said ×2 in the beginning. Got it. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. So we gotta get higher than the B this time. Might just be they gotta keep damage up. You received a message from Mother? It's my driver. My mommy's here. Mirage Media. When dodge, create a clone. Within 20 seconds of battle start, get a clone. Heavy attack has a chance to clone. Maybe go heavy attack setup. Oh my god, it's a freaking truck. Let me know if y'all see my digi-clone. My implants aren't strong enough. So we got a little bit of lore you can find. Welcome to Satachi's, where we sell and help you install cyberwares. So we're also in like a cyberpunk world, where we also are fighting for people's entertainment. If times weren't bad enough as is. Hello there, young one. If you ask me, humans are like hinges. Have a screw too tight and you'll break. Loosen up a bit, your potential will shine through. Take it easy. See that camera over there? Give it your best smile. Chat, we're on camera right now. Yo. Increase the base damage of chain lightning. Getting a visit from Buster. What do you want? It's actually raining now. He's probably over here to tell me that it's raining and that the water's coming through the window. Alright, where are we going? He seems to be content up there. That's a big cat? Yeah, he's like much bigger than our senior girl. She's probably like 14. He's probably like 10. Clear this level to earn awaken energy drivers. We probably need the ultimate energy gain. I'm definitely not getting enough ultimate energy. Nice. So I get points for the boom. Oh, there's my shadow clone. Yo, I have 255 likes on this video so far. Holy. Oh, we're live to 2,070 people. When using normal attack, there's a chance to fire a wave blade, dealing tech damage and gaining ultimate energy. At battle start, immediately get 50% energy. That's probably good. But, like, we are scaling tech a little bit. This leads to tech. I would love just, like, one more ultimate energy thing. Wait, heavy attack? Oh, it's like... it slowed down time. We ain't never gonna get our ultimate energy. Eastwood Community Music Plaza hosts band performances regularly. The most recent performer was Chaos Stardust, a band with a mesmerizing and rebellious charm that's taken the city by storm with their iconic, intense drum beats and captivating, sexy vocals. Alright, make sure we're not missing anything. On kill, 20% chance to drop energy. Get a shield. I don't think we need that. Keep going for tech damage. We haven't really been able to pull off a lot of ultimates yet. That's why I can't get a freaking S to save my life. Beep beep. Can't get double S? Never mind, I got hit. Do I lose viewers for getting hit? Electric shock trigger interval reduce. Sorry, that's an unauthorized kitty up there now. So y'all asked about one and you got both. She's not as big as him, but she acts like she's bigger. Based on battle rating, increased tech damage. When hitting an electric shock target with an attack, chance to trigger one more instance. We probably need both. So let's get this one first. I guess this is where you get your healing from. I got 6 lights for getting a C. No, for getting a kill. Okay, yo, we're farming S's now. Couldn't do that before. Lucky hit, chance to generate flywheel, dodge, increase heavy attack speed. Heavy attack speed for this character. I wonder how that works. Because, like, it's just use and then forget. Clear this random challenge to get likes. That's what I'm here for. You're really getting more and more familiar, aren't you? Did you just instinctively come here when you saw the signs of your match track? I get it. After all, who can resist a compassionate stage that offers effective help to struggling contestants? Oh, wow. I created. Doesn't count. Crap, that would have been so sick. I shouldn't have gotten hit. You got 800 likes and you haven't thanked me yet for providing you this valuable opportunity. Hold on, you rude organic mushroom. You're just gonna leave like that? I haven't finished yet. Oh wow, I actually just peaced out. Like I said, I played this game a long time ago. Probably 2024, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't quite know how attack speed helps this out. We got the double S though. How about it, young one? Anything you didn't understand when picking up your driver? It's easy enough to read. Even my guys back at the factory with all brawn and no brain can read it. That's messed up. Chain lightning increases its own tech damage. We don't really stack shock too much. So I think you do this. Alright, and now the boss challenge. Like I said, I think it saves some of my old progress, so I didn't really have to do too much tutorial. Purchase fusion drivers. You can spend likes in the store to purchase and activate fusion drivers that meet the required quantity of basic drivers. Oh, so we have like 6 out of 4 blue, 2 out of 2 yellow. Can I get any of these? Fusion driver replacement. You may spend likes to remove any owned fusion drivers. Upon removal, you'll be offered 3 random. If you remove an activated fusion driver and all its basic stuff is reverted to its unregistered status. Fusion driver selection and replacement share the same usage limit. Use it wisely. I have no fusion driver yet. Wonder what the quick activations are on the side. Oh, can I not do this yet? Oh, I was in the wrong space. We need to be over here. When ring lightning is generated, energy entity that automatically spreads and retracts. I don't think we have that. For every 1% ultimate energy, increase chain lightning's base damage, but we need 1 more yellow. I guess everything down here we don't have. So I only have the top 2. So we'd probably have to do this one, I think. Alright, so that's our first fusion driver. And we have no more that we can grab. Chance left 1. This is the one we're currently using. I guess transposition is when you can replace it. But here I can spend 500. This was 300, so we won't have enough to do both. I guess ideally you look for 1 green. Increase attack speed and move speed based on battle rating. There's also a battle start one. Okay, I think we're good. Is this game free on Steam? No, it's not. You can check out the Steam page in the pinned comment on YouTube.
Gentlemen, welcome our challenger.
The cut. Oh, we don't lose the bosses like this. Ain't no way. Oh, snap. Since when did that hit twice? Unlucky? I wonder what the shine is. It almost reminds me of like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero. That's like an indicator that the enemy's gonna do a different attack. Easy clap. Oh, are we getting equipment? I got a lung. Fusion driver. You can obtain unactivated fusion drivers during matches. Gather all required basic drivers to activate a fusion. You get powerful effects. Basic drivers used for fusion activation will be marked as registered. Their effects remain active, but they cannot be reused for other fusions. Okay, so that's why I couldn't get a different fusion, was because all of the ones that we used for the first one are already registered. You may disable auto activation via the button in the top right, so you can choose which ones to register or not. When picking up a regular driver, the quantity of missing basic drivers for all linked unactivated fusion drivers will be displayed at the bottom. So I guess you should always try to get fusions if you can, and then like work towards them. So we hit this. Battle start, chain lightning every second. There's relics that we haven't seen yet. Take more damage, deal a lot more. Oh wow, lucky hit increase. That's actually big. These will be unactivated, so I assume you want to go for one that has like a more likely chance to activate. Do some rerolls. Maybe this one. Needs 3 more purple, 2 green. When hit or triggering dodge during a flywheel. So I guess you don't always want to giga stack like one specific thing. So that was rank 10. We gotta do rank 20. Multi-elite. I kind of want the purples. We need more purple to finish off the fusion driver. Not the car coming. This is like bad for score. Every second a Digiclone exists, its damage goes up. On the final strike of normal attacks, duration of clone goes up. Clone cap. Heavy attack, increase damage if there's a clone. Consume it to get further weapon damage. When clone reaches maximum number, all effects that create clones get damage. On kill, increase the clone's damage. I guess that's fine. We'll need 1 purple, 1 green now. You receive a letter brimming with provocation, showcasing contempt towards you and issuing a challenge. Obtain the attachment, which is a relic, or leave. Why would I not want this? For the next 3 stages, take more damage, then take less. For the next 3 battles, reduce your likes. Are all relics curses? Ultimate energy generation down, but then it's increase. I'm okay with that. Because, like, we need to get the energy. Is the name of the last game that you played yesterday? What was it? Was that Guild Run? Did we do Guild Run last? Was it the Survivors game, Cage, or was it the Auto Battler? Oh, this thing's tanky. How am I liking the game so far? We're only like 10 minutes in. I'm like one, not relic, but one pick 3 away from a good build, and then we'll be floored at how good this is. Reduce damage taken if HP is above 50% upon entering the next level. Reduce HP by 50%. It's a hard one. I don't know if I want to do that. There's probably like low HP builds. The regular match level left from the previous competition. Clear it to get a random relic. Increase your HP. Maybe do the relic? The Auto Battler. Yeah, Guild Run. That was the game. Very cool. Just a demo right now. Gotta get this double S. You're still alive? How fortunate, or should I say unfortunate. I've had my eyes on those cyber wares of yours for a while. They do look pretty nice. Sadly, it looks like I'll just have to wait a little while longer. Oh, this thing's gonna loot my corpse when I die. More healing. Instantly get some likes. Kind of view bot. Weapon damage up. I'm okay with fighting elites. I have no ulti. Oh, wow. That kind of got me. Yeah, they do an auto attack, and the game does, I think, a warning to tell you an auto attack is about to happen. Nice. No longer lose battle rating on hit. Each battle rating reduces damage taken. Get lights when you enter the battle. The effect of supplies goes up. I want lights. Gotta go green here. Alright, on crit, increase clone. I didn't get to read it. On crit, clone, normal attack goes up, stackable. Lasting until it disappears. I have seen the clones a couple times. A letter from a banker. What is your choice? Gifts are fine, but testing is out of the question. Gain 300 likes. Likes are welcome, the more the merrier. Gain 1,200 likes and receive the Stream Jammer. In return, they request your assistance in testing a product called the Stream Jammer, developed by one of their partners. Lose 4% of current likes on entering the next stage. That's free! No, unless that's permanent, and I'm always losing 4% of my likes. Every single time. Let's use this money. Maybe that's the goal, is like you gotta use the money as soon as possible before you start losing too many likes. Wait, there's no activations available? Oh, because everything I own is registered. I see. Heavy attack augment gives you a shield. Oh, this is all that's here. Yeah, so that opened up all of these. Every 1 second, release Wave Blade. We don't have Corrosion. We have a little bit of Flywheel. We have Clone Tech. It might be this. We don't have Ring Lightning yet. For each clone on the field, increase ultimate energy. Wait, that's sick. Insufficient driver. Oh, I thought I could just buy this without having drivers. 2 yellow, 1 purple. Wow, 1 kill clone. That's OP. I can't refresh anymore. After replacing, you can select the new fusion driver. So I guess you could get your registration points back. But I am using all these, I think. 300. That'll put me down to 452. I don't think anything's that cheap. Alright. We're already trying to make busted builds here. Max HP up. Remove your auxiliary heart and put it into the enhancement pod. Hopefully we get that back, right? Random drivers. Clone. These are all registered. Like, where do I see my unregistered stuff? Oh, it's these. I think I need one purple, right? I think the goal was like 2 purple, 2 yellow. We did lose some likes, but you know what? 87,000 viewers? That's not bad. It's a respectable number. Hello, contestant. As Miss Moon's Digi-clone, I'm granted the authority to issue drivers, make match decisions, oversee broadcasting rights, and choose sponsors. Thanks to the Referee 2.0 algorithm I'm equipped with, I can objectively assess contestants' performances just like a real-life sponsor. Weapon damage per clone. Lucky hit. Chance to increase own and heavy clones heavy damage. Alright. This is boss 2. I still have some stuff here. I need 1 yellow to get this one. But we aren't really using... No, we don't want that. That's way too many. It's this we're looking for. Alright. So that's energy coordination. For each clone on the field, get ultimate energy. And then we have really no more likes to do anything with. Hello, contestant. I'm Charles Layman, a bartender from the Dizziness Bar. Yo, that's where I want to go. The match organizers have hired me to serve you all during the season's competition. Here's what I offer, a drink and a story I hope you'll enjoy, but for now, let's skip the story. Just get acquainted. Next time we meet, I'll be officially at your service. Okay. I mean, chat, we don't lose at games like this.
Welcome our challengers.
You can't put a brand new action roguelike in front of me and not expect for me to beat it with a busted build. There's no way. There we go. Gotta say I need damage. I have no heavy attack. There's no way, I was way too far. We get so much attack speed. Phase change. I was gonna say, it's almost dead. I have like a random cat hair from picking up Buster earlier.
The last time I saw such an evaluation from the game system was... Oh wait, it was the last time. You know, like the time before those 10 matches. Who knows? Maybe it's just a stroke of luck.
Yo, I got an achievement that I got a prosthetic. So there's rating rewards down here. There's trophies that have levels to them. We got an S. Check rewards. Oh, we'll see that once we leave. So there's develop. This is our meta. This uses the blue chips. Yo, Kermium, good to see you. Res. Max HP. Fusion driver refresh. We need to spin 5 total. Successful dodge gives you ultimate energy. Weapon modification. You unlock based on the yellow chips. Click to confirm rollback. Rollback. Normal attack base rate of ultimate energy restoration. You must go back to the node. Huh. Is it this one down here? Final strike base damage. Existing mark +2. Oh, okay. I probably did this when I played the game in the past. Yeah, so if I had more chips, I could get the next tier down here. So you can augment the actual character's kit. It's a bunch of different things in here. Heavy, ultimate, normal, and maybe your dodge roll. You can equip the actual character itself. Attack and driver enhancement. Start with Fine Relic. Start with Rise Driver, which is malfunction tech. So each of these start you off with a different driver from the look of it. The lung is different. Duration of weakness space increases by 20%. And then there's an awaken. Maybe if you get the heart and the lung. I have Rise Heart. We would need Awaken Heart or Foundation Heart, but I don't have either. Did I just start playing? I did, but I think it saved some of my prologue information. So we'll put in that. Can you use 2? No, they go in the same slot. That's just tech damage. When hit or dodge, do a malfunction. Gain invincibility after reviving. And has a Digiclone piece. Surprised this doesn't have Digiclone on it. This is attack +20. I need a lung. Attack +20 lung. And then I guess this goes into this slot. Okay. So those are all the things we have so far. There's also a store. Reach C2 terminal to unlock the store. Welcome to the contestant level certification system. We're currently Seed 1. System is similar to the international mercenary system. Varies verifies the overall capabilities of each contestant. Upon achieving all the goals, you'll receive official rewards from the host and also increase cert level. Alright. So we have terminal tier, complete tasks, and level up. Apparently I already did this one, which was just the qualifier. So we got a little bit of currency, 2 yellow chips is for our weapon. The next one, activate 4 weapon modifications for the current character. We have 2 so far. And then we have to do preliminaries. So that was here. That's the heavy. This is your dodge. Ah, this stuff's expensive. Crap. I need so many chips. Alright. I think we go in. Database is showing all of the stuff we found so far. And enemies. Oh, snap, we can claim stuff. Purple? What do I use with purple? That might be the cyberware remodel is what purple is for. That's my guess. And we don't have that unlocked yet.
The tournament transport is ready.
All right, let's do our preliminaries. There are also trials. Oh, this game's multiplayer? I didn't know that. I feel like if you gotta make a roguelike, it's gotta be multiplayer nowadays. If not PvP. Alright. Gotta say, I already know how this character works. Attacking the enemy, consume the enemy's toughness bar in yellow to trigger weakness space. Alright. I guess we get 2 fusion drivers to start with. We haven't seen corrosion as, like, tech. Oh, I guess maybe a weakened enemy is in corroded state anyway. Maybe that's the case. Toughness break increases. When shielded, toughness break increases. Can maybe look, there's like different ways to give yourself shields. Shield is in green, I think. Of course, there's like no green ones on the board at all. So we have to just get lucky or swerve the build already. I'm definitely curious, because we're going through preliminaries. We're still very early on. I wonder how the higher difficulties are going to be. Dodge clone, kill clone. This one's very good. Digital weapon. Lucky hit. Attacks have a chance to apply erosion. Continuous damage over time. When malfunction ends, a control effect that makes the enemy unable to attack. Launch an orbital strike. But we don't have a malfunction yet, I think. Definitely gonna try to hit some different stuff here. Whenever I do these kind of games, I like to see all the different nodes and all the different builds available. Oh, I was about to say, do I need to free something? This guy's heavy attack is sick. Once we get the quest done, we'll probably try a different character. These are storage tanks at the building's construction site filled with special coolant and construction machinery. Since the building is still under construction and the ground modular functions have not been integrated, event organizers have requisitioned these tanks as just obstacles. Just things that you can break. I'm the CEO of Awaken Energy and mayor of the city. Fame, money, power, anything, name whatever you want, as long as you keep winning. Oh, because he's my sponsor. Got it, got it. Dodging grants a shield. Because I think we want shield. I thought that was only the green tech, but apparently yellow has it too. The clones are actually OP. Like, look at these things. Increase ultimate damage based on rating. Clone cap up. We need red, but they keep showing me clone. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, we can't even take a swig. Am I dumb? Being able to step off the board is nice. Alright. I don't know if I got credit for that last one. 400 likes. Upon obtaining this relic, immediately have 1 to 2 chances of a drive. Upon picking up supplies, get a bomb. Get a bunch of likes. You won't lose the obtained likes when this relic disappears. That's basically money. This could be 2 drives. Wow. Send it. Only got the 1, that's unfortunate. It's like we're just spamming Mirage Media. It's like, my bad, I didn't know that was the build. Chat, let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. Alright. Weapon damage for each clone present. If a clone is present, consume the clone to get more weapon damage. What in the world? Alright, we have to go up here. Get a random relic, press the first button. Spin 100 likes, press the second button. Guaranteed tier 3. Supplies give you a bomb. Remove all likes. For every 30 likes, get max HP. Once obtained, yeah, remove all 554, get 18%. I'm okay with that. I don't think we've had to do anything specific with our view count yet. Definitely not looking forward to that being a thing I have to worry about. I'm just like spinning all our lights. Yo, any roguelite that has like a rating system that goes up to triple S, I gotta play those games. Poor souls, how about I give you a hint? Those robots you've been fighting since the qualifiers, have you noticed that some of them have murmured to themselves? They talk to themselves? What on earth is going on? That's a very good question, but now is not the time for distractions. Better put all your energy into the contest. Unless you can manage to figure it out on your own. Anyways, hurry up and get a relic. Like we're fighting people and not just robots? Increase the number of things. Oh, number of refreshes. Max HP. Damage up. Oh, that's current HP. I guess refreshes are fine. Thanks for the hydration, by the way. How do I make a Ruth build? I didn't hit the saw blade, did I? I'm a bit bothered about what that guy said. How's your investigation? Oh, this is one of the other characters you can play. It's hard to break into those highly classified files, so I'll need a bit more time. Oh, this is another character you can play. Are you worrying about that? Just stay focused. You don't want to lose again, do you? What was that? Are you saying I don't have a family? This means war. I need some quiet space to hack into their system while I'm doing the contest at the same time. So we're trying to figure out, are we killing people inside these robots? We still need red. Yellow is technically something. We have refreshes. Erosion trigger interval is reduced. Oh, there's red. I don't think I got a single shot. Now that I have the lights for it. Oh, wow. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, they just spin forever. Oh, they're jumping them. Found something called Project M. Looks like it's important to United Group, the organizer of the show. The security system immediately started running a self-check when I was about to read it. Couldn't get the details, but from the overview, it seems about the contestants like us. There was something else. I also mentioned the champions who finished the entire contest, but the level of secrecy doesn't make any sense. Adam the Pioneer was the last winner. Apparently vanished not long after winning. I'll look more into that once the system self-check is over. I'll get to the bottom of it this time. They'll tell me the winner gets harvested for parts. Increased duration of erosion. When the final strike of a normal attack hits an enemy with erosion, cause erosion to do additional instances of damage. Not gonna lie, I don't know what my erosion source is. Lucky hit chance of erosion. It's probably duration then. All right. So I guess you always get a shop here. For every digi clone on the field, increase toughness break. For each Digiclone, get crit rate. When entering weakness space, clones' attack speed goes up. It's tough because I'm consuming them. Oh, I don't have money anyway. It's unfortunate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our challenger.
Alright, first boss. This is a different one. The other one was like a turtle. This thing has 4 health bars. No way it dodged all that. I knew I should have waited. It's like a perfect dodge when it goes red like that. I have no clones. Chat, I think my build's garbage. The Thunder build earlier was so much better. Can I get the flawless? We got this. Nice. I'm Ruthie Wright, but just call me Ruru. I'm here to congratulate you on earning the full sponsorship of Rise Technologies. Our drivers annex your cyberwares and weapons with the ability to data catalyze. That means besides dealing physical damage, you also disrupt AI machines from their source code. With your outstanding performance already helped us gather valuable data, so we hope that our support will give you a little push. Uh-oh. Now everything you just said sounds anything but genuine, and I suppose we can all use an explanation from you for your late arrival. Oh, this is everyone. Like all the different sponsors. They're fighting over me now. But I just want a Ruru build. Is this game worth the purchase? What about the DLC? So this is a sponsored stream, I should say. So I'm definitely gonna say, yeah, you should pick up the game and then check it out from the description of this video. I did not know there was DLC though. That is news to me. Let us take a look together. Like I said, the last time I played this game was probably back in 2024, during their prologue. Base game plus ISA DLC. Wait, should I have asked them about the DLC? Oh, I might have the DLC if it's this character. I think I can play her. Originally planned to take Rose's place in the tournament in exchange for resources to secure Rose's future career. So is it this character, Sniper? I can try after this run and see if I can use her. All right. Yeah, so we have all the sponsors who probably don't care about us at all and just want us to win for them. Trigger the driver effect that's activated at battle start again. Those are really cool. 2 to 3 drivers. Defeating an enemy has a 30% chance to immediately increase, no, permanently increase damage by 1%. I want the drivers. We still need shield generation. I did activate that one, which is based on shield. Increase the duration of malfunction and weakness based on battle rating. Whoa. I don't think I got that selection. We still don't have ring lightning. 2 green to finish off this. It's not terrible. For each digiclone, get crit. Like I said, we're consuming the clones, but I guess it's okay. There will always be more clones than I can consume. Upon entering or leaving weakness space, apply erosion to all enemies. Reapplying erosion extends its duration by a second. Alright, this one has 3 floors instead of just the 2 floor. We still need... We need 2 red, 2 yellow. Lots of purple. 2 green. We can get the 2 green now. Alright. Still trying to make a busted build here. I don't want no dinky build that just anyone can do. On kill, get a flywheel. Sensors around... Oh, circles around self, dealing damage. Restore HP on final hit. Does she have shield stuff? This is supply tech. I know we've seen a lot of supply stuff earlier. Attack speed and move speed on battle rating is usually good. Didn't see anything about shielding though. But at least we got the 2 green we needed. I did not think that was gonna hit. I guess I didn't expect it to be a laser line. Oh, there's the HP. Is that OP? I got a lot of HP back. It's probably designed for you to use with the, like, reduce your own HP stuff. So it almost becomes a berserker. Heavy attack damage up, take less, tech damage up. Max HP, multi-elite. Challenge Scarclog. We haven't done that. It's like I want to see the newer stuff.
Welcome to my stage, contestant. Ready to grace
Do I have to
us
fight
with your
the actual
spectacular
announcer?
performance?
Oh my god, I have to fight the announcer.
Show us what you got.
I have to tell you, there are plenty who want to take a swing at me, but very few actually manage to pull it off. If you happen to be incredibly lucky, though the odds are slim, and somehow you manage to lead me to a defeat, then you'll undoubtedly earn a massive wave of likes. Let's go.
Feel the echoes of applause? The star commentator
A little bit of bullet hell.
returns. Show us what you got.
Show me your moves.
The audience is just ecstatic.
I think you want to dodge through, for perfect dodges.
Keep up with my move. Give it up for the band. Feel the tremor.
I'm trying to wait
The star
to break the
commentator.
stamina before I ult.
Return. Feel the echoes of applause. Show us what you got. Heed my voice. The star commentator. Return.
It's like the fact he keeps jumping away, I could have killed it by now. I like the
Show us what you
music.
got. Louder. Feel the tremors. The star commentator.
Chat, my build sucks.
Returns. Show us what you got.
Like, it's supposed to be a dot build. This thing has erosion on it this whole time.
Louder.
Got the triple S.
Hey, keep up with my move.
Well done. I think it's time to tweak my impressions of you a little bit. Perhaps replace clumsy with mediocre. Gratefully accepting your likes. I need to go and upgrade this old mechanical body of mine. Farewell. Easy clap. Got like 400 likes off of that. Okay. Wasn't this the days that this game gets streamed on Twitch? Yeah, this game came out on Thursday, I think. Small indie game, and it's a roguelike. So the only time you'll see it is probably a channel like this. Randomly remove an arena debuff. I did not know there were arena debuffs. This game, yeah, this was a prologue, but now it's 1.0. The 1.0 release was on Thursday. So it's been in early access probably since like 2024. Instantly receive likes equal to 30% of your current likes. Get 30% more likes on kill. Heavy attack damage up for every driver with that name, which we only have one. Shield effectiveness. If only I could find a way to do shields. Give me them likes. I mean, global attack speed's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people don't pick up games until they hit 1.0. So it's like, you could say, oh, like that game's been out for a long time. And it's like, they don't really care until they see that 1.0. And that's fair. Like, there's a lot of games that people have gotten shafted on. So it's like, please tell me when it's ready. This game is now ready. Normal attack, wave blade. We have a couple refreshes for 100. We do need one yellow. This is technically shield, but it's like, I'm not gonna need it, I think. I'm too good. Unless I can dunk my HP below 30% on purpose. Not like by taking damage, but by doing something else. I feel like it's a waste of money. Alright. Green and purple. We did have a mostly purple build last run. Blue and purple. Since I'm trying to showcase the game, I'd like to show some other stuff too. Puppy match. Wait, what's the goal? Oh, it's to bring them in? I did this terribly. Was there any way to do this any faster? We haven't met Simon yet. I'm currently a hobo, I guess. Are you really homeless? One of your sponsors did have a lot of good things to say about you. Oh, wait, we can use this guy? If you continue to go through with this contest, you all will become dead meat. Let's finish this round first, and I'll explain later. If we can survive this round, we're all doomed. Oh, if we can't survive, we're all doomed. I think there was a tutorial for that, but it felt like you go up to the puppy and then it didn't want to follow me. The dog just doesn't like me like that. Level 3 relic. More clone. It's like we don't even need blue. I think we'll do this. Yo, Curio, good to see you. You remind me of those naughty kids on Halloween who's doubled back for more candy. Puppy match again. Alright, no. This just kill everything? This is my kind of puppy match. See, I can do this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Playtime's over. Look at my poor little baby sugar cubes. You really wrecked them for good. Here's your 900 likes. Get out of my house. All right, let's see if we can get something good here. We're at double yellow. Erosion on random. I wonder if I should start using this. So, like, if I transposition this thing, replace Zealous Projection to get a new fusion driver. I guess it's the flywheel. We have refreshes. I'm only sitting on yellow red. So like if you don't get double yellow, you kind of screw up here. This would be nice. Okay, this is reasonable, I think. 2 yellow, 2 green. Nice. Heavy attack generates ring lightning. When wave blade hits, 10% chance to get shield. And shield helps out the corrosion thing from earlier, I think. Alright, boss 2. Oh, second shop. Green, right? Where's my mouse? Oh, I'm down there. Yeah. That's the second green. And then we just need one yellow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our challengers.
It's a Gundam? More like an armored core. Annihilate. Crap, I was in that. Didn't take much, though. Okay, apparently the attacks are still going. Alright, we got the break. This boss is real. Wow. Didn't know what to expect there. Good for you. Freaking lost my ranking. Double! What do you mean it does double? Chat, I showed you, they can't show me games like this. We're gonna win. Area 3. Double yellow. A random arena debuff is activated. Arena debuff. During the match, you'll encounter levels with arena debuff affixes, which provide permanent arena debuffs in the level. Arena debuffs will increase the difficulty of the level and bring various unexpected challenge. You can check it at any time. It's in the top right, isn't it? Maybe I'll see after combat. Left analog stick is for my combat statistics. Crap, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, wait, did I miss out on the double? Did I miss out on the drivers? Hang on. We have to make sure there weren't drivers there. I assume there weren't, and maybe the challenge was that drivers are replaced with likes. All right, hold. Because, like, I would like to know what I'm doing. If someone asked a question, I'd like to be able to answer it. All right. So we kill all these. You can see the saw blades around my body. Okay, I think it's only likes. And no double driver rewards. That must be what the, like, challenge is. I was real confused just then. Can I move my mouse? Oh, all enemies take 6% reduced damage. I wanted my double yellow. I didn't want likes. What am I gonna do with likes? I guess I can buy a yellow for likes. We have shields. Yeah, that was supposed to be a blue reward. Maybe I don't have space for drivers? Like, maybe there's a maximum number. So now we only get not relics, we only get likes for it. Just gonna hold here. For some reason, I always get hit by the freaking cubes. That damn mayor is so annoying. If it weren't for him, we might have gotten more sponsors. Sponsors aren't exactly good people, you know. Seems neither of you read the contestant rules carefully. Once you accept a specific sponsor, you'll lose the ability to use other sponsorships. This will severely limit your competition strategy. Starting from the next match, they'll personally come to test our abilities. Unlike those dumb robots, they'll be strategizing against us. Once we get through this competition, I'll definitely not be dealing with them anymore. Interesting. Is that why I'm only getting likes? I, like, lost the chance to get the other sponsors in here? I feel like I didn't accept any specific sponsor. I'll just take the one arena debuff. Which is level info. We gotta see what our debuff is. Oh, it still says we're at enemies take reduced damage. Cube again. Again, I'm perfectly willing to go cube. Yeah, I should have gone for debuffs. I couldn't actually scroll my cursor down there, or else I would have done it. Nice. Playtime's over. You take your 1,000 likes and get out of my house. Yeah, so this is Digi-clones. I don't know if I'm allowed to take these. I don't know how serious they were, where it's like, with a sponsor locked in, other sponsors don't help you anymore. I don't know how serious that was. We're not really in clone build. Like, we have some. But I would not really call this a clone build. No, I'm stuck getting likes. I need drivers. Painted in bright yellow and adorned with flashing warning lights, highly visible even in dim light. Do they serve to remind contestants not to venture beyond the tracks, or are they afraid this incredibly sturdy building will be demolished? I guess we'll see if there's another shop, right? Patrol active. There's definitely other ones here, right? Oh, it's D-pad to see what the debuffs are. Yeah, there's like patrols and stuff. Oh, there it is. This stuff got tankier. Or my build never got more damage. Could be either one, you know? I mean, the saw blades are doing something. There's a lot more actual monsters to fight, too. Which, you know, I'm actually kind of happy about. I don't mind having more stuff. Actually had someone talk about another roguelike earlier. They said, V, there's too many monsters. And I feel like I get overwhelmed. And I'm like, I think that's the point of the game. Not a survivor's game, it's an action roguelite. But it's like, they kind of want you to fight a lot of stuff. And be strong. That is a healer? So, like, the better your build is, honestly, send more stuff. I gotta really test this out. Unlucky. Still kept my triple S. We need more saw blades, and we need the saw blades to do more damage. Wow, even my ulti kind of blows. It's like, it's corrosion. And then the monster gets, if it's stunned, we'll also be able to do stuff off stun. But if it doesn't stun, we don't do much damage. Alright. I think there's a shop here. Nice. So we should definitely be able to buy from the shop. When injured, toughness break goes up after reviving. We shouldn't need that, right? But I do need 2 red. I have $6,000. Oh, I wonder if I got a relic that has something to do with this. Huh, I don't know. I don't know why I have $6,000 and I've only gotten likes. It says this is, what, the final yellow we need? Each 1%, it's here. Each 1% attack speed increases wave blade damage. Every 9th wave blade is a massive barrage of wave blades. Alright, and then we look for red. Nice. The malfunction ends, launch orbital strike. And then we need one more yellow, actually. We do need to buff flywheel damage. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, I need one red. I thought we were looking for yellow. Oh, we need both one red and one yellow. Got it. So Windblade damage. For every 4 triggers of erosion, apply malfunction. Alright. I think we have made the build better. I think you keep all this. When HP is above 40%, lose max HP per second, convert it into a shield. Shields from this effect are permanent and capped at 80% of your HP. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, we can't get it? Insufficient driver. We would need the drivers ahead of time. Alright, that should be enough. I can't imagine we would die here.
Welcome out, challenger.
What is this thing? Weaver? It has ads. It actually hit me.
Area purge in progress. Impulse suppression protocol.
This is a cool boss. My wave blades are really nice. We have shield. My ulti's still kind of boo-boo.
Kinetic impact in progress.
Oh my god, of course it's still moving.
Initiating comprehensive purge. Transformation in progress.
Transformation? Oh, it's like a spider?
Deploying electromagnetic barrage.
Got bullet hell too?
Execute command of Saturn.
I always fall for that. Did about half.
Executing high efficiency suppression protocol. Deploying electromagnetic barrage. Executing
I got shot, I think. Oh my god, that did like half my HP. I think I'm fine. Because I have a lot of shielding I'm getting. I might just ult. Even though it has armor still. I think that was worth it. That's all I got. I have like no depth perception.
Executing high efficiency suppression protocol.
Unlucky. There we go. I didn't plan to lose, I can tell you that much. You can cancel the boss animations with your ulti. So if it wants to make a big attack, you can cancel that. Yeah, I figured I wanted to wait until I break its armor. Congratulations, contestant. You've successfully passed the second stage of the preliminaries. By the way, there are 4 people in your lounge, right? I have a proposal. Let's each get behind one contestant and see which one of them will make it to the end first. His body is absolutely impeccable for cyberwares, plus the organic toxin resulting from exposure to radiation makes it all the more exhilarating. That's why I'm called the Toxin, because I have freaking radiation poisoning. Alright. We got the dub out of it.
Performance! The last time I saw such an evaluation from the game system was...
That one took a little bit longer
it was the last time.
than the first one.
Like the time before those 10 matches. Who knows? Maybe it's just a stroke of luck.
Oh wow, we got like a gigaton of modification chips. Did I really get like 60? Alright, let's see if we can actually use... You all said this was the new character? This is global meta, so this applies to everyone. I'll get the heal down here. Just some defense, I'm sure, is fine. Oh, we can't go over here yet. We just have to get through more of the game. Alright, so... Yeah, 49. Can go toughness break. After picking up a Leela dagger, normal attack goes up. So she swings twin blades. Upon final strike, generates a Leela dagger. It persists for 30 seconds, up to 5. If you pick it up, you get momentum and 4 kunai. When momentum is full, you get spinning slashes. So it's like, would you rather get more momentum, more kunai, or base damage? Stackable? Four cost-free kunais, each dealing half your heavy damage. That sounds legit. I like that this part's customizable. Take the base damage. This stuff is expensive though. If the number of kunais consumed by heavy is no less than 12, you get momentum. Kunai returns after reaching destination. Every 12 kunai gives you ultimate base damage. Heavy attack now rushes to the enemy, slashes 3 times, unleash kunai. Each kunai fire grants a number chance to generate a Leela dagger. Think it's maybe this one? And then of course that's all my stuff. Oh wow, there's higher level gear. So much so that there's filters. Oh my god, we have so much. One kill, generate ring lightning? It's like, I don't know which one I'm gonna want. So this is part of the strength set. But there's different ones even within the set. That's Rise. Swift. So like, do we have any more strength? I don't. That sucks. At least, do we get like a bonus for having 2? Some of these have like a 2 set. Get 1 bonus Rise Technologies driver at the start of battle. And you can still equip a spine. Yeah, this is all I have anyway, so like, you just toss it on. Technically, we have more of the Swift set, but I have no shoes. Okay. So we did that. Database has more rewards. Like, I'm gonna upgrade this character and not even know like what she was by default, which is hilarious. We did this. Congratulations on advancing to C2. This is an official recognition of your recent performance. We both know this is just the beginning. We're very much looking forward to your upcoming matches. Think of me as a sponsor and take these supplies. This might not look like much, but as long as you keep fighting, you'll definitely get more. I don't know if I trust that guy. Tips. Cyberware store is selling cyberware set blind boxes. Try your luck. Store allows you to spend various resources to purchase corresponding goods. Oh, this is where we spend silver to get a heart and lung blind box. I need feet. Skeletal blind box. Tendon? Where's the feet? Maybe it's tendon. They're all locked though. Okay. So that's that thing. Yo, Vinicius, good to see you. Try this day one coming from early access. The save file wasn't loading. Did they fix it? So for me, I picked a new save. Like, I'm pretty sure I picked a new save. But then it still had stuff unlocked already from me playing the prologue. So it's almost like my save file was gone, but the first qualifier said I already did it, which would have been like a long time ago. And then my first character had some upgrades already. But I'm like pretty sure I clicked new save. That's the kneecap. That's a spine. And that's a shoulder. Unlocks at tier prospect 2. So these are still strength. It did get 3rd swift. So all I need is a freaking tendon. I need a blue tendon. Oh wait, there's more stuff in the store. Resource trading. Got it. There we go. Alright, we got our blue tendon. So now we have full Swift set. And now I think we're ready to do another run.
The tournament transport is ready.
And we have
Wishing you
not
the
used
best
this
of
character
luck.
before. Oh wait, do you need 100% audience support or something? No, eliminations. That's where we are now. Alright. This game's gonna get harder the further you go. It better. I'm telling you, you can't show us games like this. The other 3 sponsors have ulterior motives, but this lady, from what I can tell, genuinely cares about contestants. Keep in mind that she will be our enemy in this match. So, normal attack. Oh, wow. Heavy attack. Oh, and these are the Leela daggers. When injured, toughness break increases. Inflate nearby enemies with malfunction. Those are the Leela daggers. That's the heavy. That's her dash. That's her ulti. I wonder what the things are at the bottom of my life bar. If I get enough Leela daggers, what happens? She's like a really loud character for some reason. Ah, okay. I see what we're doing here.
The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual settings of your artificial eyes make you feel uncomfortable?
I feel like
The
she
settings
is
have been
louder than
saved.
the other
Do you
characters.
feel better now? The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual settings of the settings have been saved? Do you feel better now?
Am I changing
The
it?
settings menu is now open. Do the settings have been saved? Do you feel better now?
Alright, fusion drivers. Digital body, orbital strikes base damage goes up. On crit, fire an orbital strike. And then Wave Blade, but we did that last time. It is part of Malfunction, though. We may want to do it just because it's part of Malfunction. Clone and Energy? It'd be kind of sick if your clones can do her kunai. Because that seems OP. There's a lot of stuff that seems OP on this character. I need red, I need purple, I need yellow. So we can go purple, no, red and then yellow. Oh my god, they put the daggers in the most random spot. But that's like strong, isn't it? The field's edge has been modified with railings and warning signs. For the safety of our staff and production, contestants who forcibly cross the field's edge be subjected to industrial disposal. Wow. Alright, erosion at the start. When malfunction ends, get tech damage on nearby enemies and apply erosion. Erosion duration. On kill, if it had erosion, it drops toughness break supply. I don't really know the toughness break mechanic just yet. This reminds you a little bit of League. This or this character? I'm seeing a lot more hazards. On kill, chance to get energy supply box. And then we go purple here. We'll probably finish off the red-yellow first. It's an okay ultimate. Wow. Something's gonna humble me. We'll provide seed players with services such as agent services, brand shaping, channel promotion, endorsement negotiations, etc. You could become a highly commercial singer, actor, athlete, whatever you want. Yo, the sky's the limit, she says. You can do whatever you have your mind set to. I need 2 yellow, 1 purple. I think we go this way. Well, this leads to the box anyway. Her dash is fun. I'm getting hit by the freaking dogs. About the Necroseps, about what Necroseps said earlier, you know what it means, right? You know better than we do. Care to explain? Project M aims to develop digitally immortal technology, turning human consciousness into code. Technology is still far from a realization, which is why they need us to be their test subject. Whether it's adding cyberwares into our bodies or continuously activating drivers in the contest, what they're really doing is changing our bodies on a tiny scale.
Ooh.
That's not good. I've got one heck of an enemy. I'll continue when I'm done. You guys should hurry up or you'll never catch up. Yeah, so we are getting harvested at the end of this. That's messed up. Obtain a random relic. Lose max HP to get a level 3 relic. Lose 30% max HP. Sure. 50 likes each time you get a driver. Each time you complete a battle hitless, you get crit rate. But I don't think it's permanent. Oh, we get some of our max HP back. Alright, there's our purple. And then we should be okay with purple after this. I was gonna say, so tired of getting hit by this stuff. Nice. On-kill Digiclone? Sounds pretty good to me. For each Digiclone on the field, get ultimate energy. I think ideally we still want to work towards malfunction. We're gonna need ultimate energy increase. I promise you I turned her audio down. Now that we're all free, remember what I said? We were trying to change our bodies with cyberwares and drivers. After finishing all 6 matches of the show, your modification will be complete, and you'll be able to enjoy short-lived glory before the United Group catches you and extracts your consciousness. As for the ones who failed this experiment, their consciousness also turns into data, and will be carefully selected with the unusable discarded. Anything that's left will be brainwashed and standardized. Then inserted into machines to fight humans on the show. Or into smart machines, the ones competing with humans for jobs. Which means that every machine we've killed was once a human. Thinking about it that way will do you no good. They're only the remaining consciousness of humans and aren't real humans. Only the people doing the experiments just feel sorry. They don't have a choice. Wow, that turned dark. Ultimate energy based on battle rating. Yo, Jurassic, welcome on in. Can do this one, even though I need that red up there. Oh my god, it was attacking behind itself. Not this gonna be the first time I die in this game. It's this thing. This thing's the problem. Wow. I got freaking bodied. Clear all current likes. For every 24 cleared, you get damage 1%. 34% damage here. Ultimate damage, ultimate energy recovery is also very good. We don't need heavy attack speed because we can't spam it. Oh, that's purple, but we don't need purple anymore. We need yellow. Increase the duration of malfunction and weakness based on battle rating. I think that's okay. I'm a little worried. I feel like I might die. Y'all ain't getting my jobs? Well, your consciousness gets put onto the source code. I don't think you have a choice on if... not only do you lose the job, but you're gonna end up taking someone's job too, because they make you into a robot too. It's like the worst case scenario. Not only are you fighting against the AI takeover, you become the AI. At the end. And then someone's like, well, V, yeah, they're making me train the AI right now. I don't want to be in cyberpunk anymore. This is awful. 1 to 2 drives. For each Romani, get max HP. I have none. We just need our health back. Could buy health here. Really don't like to have to do that. And then get the 1 yellow. It's our last yellow. It's not a very good yellow, huh? Oh, did it even activate my thing? Oh, we're 3 out of 4. We still need 1 more.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our challenger.
Was the camera broken? Trying to follow her? The camera was swerving like back and forth. Alright. This one's not that bad. Mash. Just gotta remember it does that third attack behind it. Unlucky. It dodged all that. Oh wait, those are damage fields on the floor. That's brand new. That's not good. Wait, this thing's a completely different fight. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Congratulations on clearing the first stage. Thank you for providing me with valuable data. I think you're a very respectable young man. She's talking to Taisuke. You fight not just for yourself, but also for the orphan children. It's always amazing to watch you fight with such strong sense of duty. What I'm about to say may not be pleasant, but we always have a plan for the worst, and I knew you'd want to know, so... if something unfortunate ever happens to you during a match, I will personally make sure that the prize money goes to the orphans. I too want to do a little something for the poor children. This woman's different than the others. She still just wants our organs! It's okay if she, like, has a little tax break for the orphans for charity, but she still gets massive profits at the end. Get 50 likes each time you get a driver. Trigger the driver effect for battle start every 30 seconds. 2 to 3. Let's try 2 to 3. We have ring lightning in the kit. That gave us the wave blade. See, I feel like that might be a bug. I didn't actually get to select the second thing. Fusion driver. When shielded, generate ring lightning. For 2 blue. We have 2 red already. And we probably need tech damage to scale the erosion. But we aren't really doing erosion, right? We might have to... Oh, okay, this is malfunction applies erosion. So maybe this is okay. And then you start looking blue. This gives you a shield. Which might be some of the other tech we need. Heavy generates ring lightning. But we do need to start looking blue. Alright. They ain't getting my organs. That's what the person puts on their driver's license. I don't know if we have a choice in this contest if they get our organs or not. So double blue is here, but I wonder if I'm gonna actually get the double blue or if I'm gonna get likes instead. Based on the bug that we got earlier. Oh my god, there's so many bullets now compared to like easy mode. Like I'm always taking damage now. No, we got the 2 drivers. Lucky Hit has a chance to do Electric Shock. Lucky Hit has a chance to do Chain Lightning. Heavy Attack always does Chain Lightning? Does that mean my kunai from my basic attack combo always does Chain Lightning? 'Cause that'd be sick. After dealing tech damage, get tech overload effect, which gives you crit rate. Oh, now we have, like, turrets. I would say the game got harder. Oh my god, my shields are the only thing keeping me in this game. Even the freaking Tetris blocks are killing me. Chat, this might be it. Alright, that's one revive gone, I believe.
In the pot.
Can y'all relax? No?
Return to dust.
Oh, maybe those don't die. And you have to kill the boss. No, they all have health. As in, maybe they all share health. I'm so afraid to walk in. No, they all have different names. That one's actually called the Tetris. There's the Beast, there's the Tetris, and then there's Sweeper. I've done no damage to Tetris so far, because it scares me. I knew it. I got the malfunction
not too good,
of
but
proc.
not too bad either. I guess you can say it's finally somewhat decent.
That was my
Wait,
first
should
time
I say
dying.
somewhat decent or not so decent yet?
Oh, wow.
Anyway, good job.
Chat, this game's good. As a reminder, this is a sponsored segment for Meta Break, a Meta Ghost, the breaking show. Big shout outs to those dev teams for letting us be able to do this. That's actually a DLC character we just played. Was this one here. There are role not unlocked. I can't play him yet. So I think you get like the 3 characters from the beginning, maybe? Like I said, I had a save earlier, so it might be that you start off with him and then you unlock the 2 over here. And then I have the DLC character, and then there's this character you unlock. Customization. There's different pieces of equipment you can find. Lungs, hearts, chips, kneecaps, spines, shoulders. Yo, Mind State, good to see you. So you can do all this. You have the weapon. The weapon has 3 different augments per tier. So you can get 3 things on each of these. Augmenting to the ultimate, augmenting the dodge, augmenting the heavy, augmenting the normal. And then there's cyberware remodel that I don't have yet. And the characters also have skins. How do I see the character's skins? Oh, and I'm missing a character. Outfit? The alien wear is sick. Wait, I can't go down to the others. Can't do my mouse? There we go. All right, we bypassed it. You could be a true cyberpunk. Do they have a heavy class? It might be this guy, but it looks like he uses a gun. I think she's decently heavy too. But I have not played this character, so I have no idea what the others play like. But I'm gonna have to get into this further. We are pretty good to go though. Fantastic stream today. Round of applause, people. We locked in. We got giga dubs. But now I think we're good to go. If you want to know more about the game,
Would you like to take a break?
I would
Go
like to take a
explore
break.
Sopolis in real.
If you want to know more about the game, we have the link to the Steam store page. Again, this is a sponsored segment. Shout outs to the team. Shout outs to you all in the chat for joining in. Mind State, thank you for tuning in. We'll pay forward your raid to the next person since I am logging off. We will be on tomorrow though. Tomorrow we might have Fellowship along with, I don't know if I'm gonna do Hell Clock, Ascend to Zero, or continue Curse of the Dead Gods. So make sure you're following on Twitch to get notified when we go live. But other than that, we are good to go, people. Let me just see who's online. And apparently that game's co-op too. Dead Gods is lit. Yeah, we're working on beating the 10 hardest roguelites, and that is literally the last game for us to beat for the challenge. Loot or Die is still on. He's been live for 8 hours. So I think I'll send you all over to there. He's doing games and demos, probably a bunch of showcases today. So if you're on Twitch, I'm going to send you over as a raid. If you're on YouTube, I want to thank you all for tuning in, but we're going to close it here. Make sure you like that video on YouTube, just like a regular video. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Moonlighter 2,